Alright, hello everyone. Saying hello, how are you? Thank you so much for joining. Alright, so, once again, every time we set up stream now we gotta do some setup with multi-streaming, because unfortunately, the platforms I am multi-streaming on are not integrated into Streamlabs just yet. So really the only things that work really well in Streamlabs are Twitch and YouTube. Twitch works the best in everything because Twitch is, it's like the original big live streaming platform. I mean, even though YouTube had live streaming before Twitch, it, was never really that big until, these big streamers that are the biggest streamers these days, they made streaming popular. So now I gotta set up on like one side Kick, and then on another side I gotta pull up YouTube, or not YouTube, TikTok in like another screen, another tab to the side, which I actually need to like cover some of my Streamlabs with TikTok, because otherwise I won't be able to monitor TikTok. Okay, let's do this. All right. Yeah, that's been multi-streaming. So, yeah, well, we'll see how multi-streaming goes. All right, so last time when we left off, I had all the gems, but I forgot where I need to put them. And I may be by myself tonight again. Open the door to the inner sanctum. Okay, so that is, I mean, the marker is this way. Oh, do I have to go? Wait, where did this elevator go again? Maybe it was up here on this elevator, I forgot. But I remember I did come across something where I had to put in three of those gems, and I only had one at the time. So I have some sort of Shar-stricken. I have Shar-stricken on me, which I'm assuming will last until long rest. Oh yeah, that thing, okay. Yep, I found it. Okay, we're making progress right at the beginning, which is good. Temporary lapse in your agility. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Well, actually, I might need a long rest. Let me look at my spell slots. My character still has most of the spell slots. Her spell slots. Jackal has most of hers. Karlach doesn't even have spell slots. Astarion only has a few. Okay, we might be okay. I mean, we can always try. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we can always try whatever is happening here, and then if I die, finding I need a long rest, I'll just reload. Alright, Verge of the Shadows. Found a new waypoint. Gift of Mercy.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Make a sacrifice. Shroud yourself in blackest night. Trust your secrets to the night.
Okay, so I'm assuming there's some kind of like big fight, because they were talking about a dark justiciar rising, and that's what they said before too.
No traps, please.
So I'm assuming I am going to fight some sort of dark justiciar that will show up. What is this? Oh, right, I forgot. I got this, but it's not as good as my armor. And then, yeah, some of the stuff was not as good as my armor. Alright, so I had Gale with me last time, but he just got, like, died very quickly, so I'm gonna keep the Styrian for now. Oh, why doesn't he have this equipped? And he has some, okay. He has some rotten food that we don't need. Oh, that's a lantern. Okay, I thought that was another rotten piece of food. I don't want to control the Styrian.
Long road ahead.
Shadowfell entrance.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may be unavailable. Oh. We gotta say, you know what? Let's do a long, I think we should do a long rest and then go in there. And see, this is what we do to make sure we have enough, always have enough camp supplies. We go back to, wait a minute. Did I put it back on? Yeah. Okay, so we go back to balanced, and then we put it back on tactician to make it a little bit harder, a little bit more challenging. Okay, yeah, so the long rest got rid of that curse that my character had. So we need to cast... Oh, Aura of Protection. No, we already got that on. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do aid.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, now let's do a new save.
Let's see.
Now we'll go in there.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Okay. Night Song's prison.
I feel lighter. Like the softest push could send me drifting away. Gather ready.
Alright, I'm not sure I like this place. Okay. Can't go that way, I guess. What? Where am I supposed to go? I can't jump. Oh, I can jump all the way over there. Okay. Since when can I jump so far? I guess this is some sort of magical realm.
Something good here, I hope.
What are you talking about? Kill her. Shar? Are they talking about Shar? I'm very confused. Certainly looks like a big battle coming up. Oh right, it is Father's Day. So for those of you who celebrate Father's Day, happy Father's Day. I guess that might mean we might not get that many people on tonight.
Free me, and I will forgive your transgressions. Generous, don't you
Night
think?
song.
The Spear of Night could be meant to sacrifice the night song. But are you the one supposed to wield it?
I've come to find the source of Ketheric's invulnerability and end it. Ketheric has sent me to retrieve you. Perhaps I could still kill you. I found a spear that seems intended for that very purpose. Free her from her bonds. Attack, leave her. Okay, so this definitely needs a save here. Alright, so let's tell her this first and see what kind of information we get from her.
Then your task is done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free.
Is that all it takes? Not so fast. What's to stop you from turning on me once you're free? What will happen when I do? How are you the source of Ketheric's invulnerability? Do as she asks? No, you'll stay where you are. Maybe it would be safer to just kill you. I found a spear in this place that seemed perfect for the task or attack. As for Father's Day, I called him. Oh, good. And how did that go? How are you the source?
This cage links us, like a parasite's fangs to its host. I am immortal. While I am trapped here, so is he.
I mean, she does seem trapped.
Free me, and Ketheric will bleed.
What's to stop you from turning on me?
A century have I been confined here. And I would spend a century more in devoted
Okay.
gratitude.
I mean, you know, we did just meet her. So, you know what I mean? Like, in this game, okay, listen, if you have not played this game, in this game, you never know what's going to happen. You never know who you can trust. So, it's like, you know, we never know. Like, she does appear to be trapped. And I don't see any reason, like, she's not telling us the truth, but we did just meet her. So I want to ask her a few more questions.
I will be freed from these shackles. Ketheric will be made mortal. And then... lo. Then I will run him through until he's dead.
Is that all it takes?
That and nothing more. So certain was Balthazar that I had no friends in this place. Oh, how he taunted and cajoled. But if you are a friend, you can be my salvation.
Alright, let's free her, because she does appear to be trapped.
Yes.
What? How do I know this is how to free her? What? Like, how? What? Like, how did I know I was supposed to do that? I think one of my questions personally would have been like, how am I supposed to free you?
Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Oh. She was definitely trapped. If that's her real form.
It is your turn, my friend. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so.
What?
Are you ready?
No, no. I don't know what any of that meant. Ready for what? Right? Like, what are you talking about? I haven't met my father for several years now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, seeing. Ready for what? What just happened? To get out of this place? Absolutely. For my weapon? Absolutely. Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorn.
Oh, yeah. Totally. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, I guess there's a portal for me.
Made a powerful ally.
Nice.
Wait to see her cleave Ketheric's head too.
We freed Night Song and have been blessed by Selûne for saving her daughter. Oh, and we got something. Okay, I mean, well, she did appear to be trapped. I mean, there was no reason for me to believe that she would have attacked me. And if I had killed her, I mean, that would just be evil, and we're not doing that. I mean, this playthrough anyway. Especially as a paladin, like, she didn't do anything wrong. I would have broken my oath, I think. Or I guess if I said something like, well, I guess I could just kill you, and she made some sort of threat back, then as a paladin I would have been justified in killing her. But if I just said attack,
In her blood be anointed, dark Justicia.
then I think I would have broken the vow.
Ascend in her silver blood.
Okay, let's check out that glaive. Moonlight glaive. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 10 feet. Oh, 20 feet. I said 10. It's 20. Oh. Rush attack, lacerate, brace, moonlight butterflies. Strike a foe, conjuring an illusory swarm of moon-pale butterflies, granting advantage on attacks against the target. Deal additional psychic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. When the target moves away from your illusion, it takes 1 to 6 psychic damage. Okay, so the only thing that, because this also gives me light, so this mace that I have now, it gives me light, well, holy light. I guess this is different. It gives me glowing light. I mean, they're both really good, but let's equip the glaive for now. We can try it out. It looks pretty cool also. And it does more damage, but also the mace, I get a revive once per long rest, which is also really good. Okay, so we gotta send some of the stuff. What is this? On artificial leech. Bone saw? Okay, we gotta send some of this stuff to camp. I guess we'll keep everything else.
You finally showed yourself. I thought you might try and avoid me. I
No.
had a choice to make. In the heart of
Wait, why is she
Maker's
here?
domain. But you denied me that chance. Now my future is gone. Nothing but wind-blown ashes and wasted potential. I can no longer suffer your company.
I have no idea what you're talking
Be
about.
grateful I don't rid myself of it with a blade.
Wait, I'm sorry, we can fix this. I did what's best for us, trust me. Go on then, lead. See, I barely ever talk to Shadowheart, so I don't even know what she's talking about.
I did once. More fool me. You would be wise to forget me. I can only hope I one day forget you.
Wow, okay, I honestly have no idea what she's talking about, because I don't even know what her mission or whatever was. So we are in a new area. It looks no, oh no, we're not. It doesn't. I guess not. We're like right here. So we're back. Rotten fish. We don't want that. So we're back behind the House of Healing, but I guess in a place that we couldn't get to before. Grand Mausoleum. Oh, this is the House of Healing. Okay, well we don't need to be back here, I don't think. Oh, we go this. Okay, we gotta go this way. Well, if it isn't bloodthirsty, Rebecca. How are you? I like your hair. Did you get it done? Oh, thank you so much, GC. Or, well, GC on your alt account. No, I didn't. I didn't do anything to my hair. I just must be having a good hair day. And I'm good. How are you? Shadowheart just left us permanently, which I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. But see, what she said was, like, she said something about how since I didn't let her make some sort of choice, she had to leave. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, because I hardly ever spoke to her during the whole game, so I don't even know what she wanted. Okay, these are all level 6 or 7. I think we could take them. Wow, never did this without Shadowheart. If you bring Shadowheart, you have to go through a series of checks. Wait, she left? Oh dear, yes. Well, I did all the trials at the Gauntlet of Shar without her. I think you still have to do them. But yeah, she left permanently. You know what? We'll go this way. So I didn't know that could happen in this game. I didn't know that they could like choose to leave. I thought either they like you had to kill them or they just stayed with you. Oh, I'm on Asterion.
About it.
That was a Temple of Shar, so she's expected to come. It's a lot of dialogue with her struggling with her fate. You can convince her to free Nightsong, finally breaking her free from her indoctrination. Ah. Or you could take out Nightsong and she would get the weapon and abilities of Shar. Ah. Well, I freed Nightsong. I just didn't have
Sometimes the only way out is
Shadowheart with me. Oh, there's more of them. Clearly didn't care about her anyway, so good riddance. Yeah, I just never really talked to her. There's just so much to do in this game. You know, like I just don't have time to like talk to every single character and find out their story. Really? 1 HP left.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Oh my god, 1 HP left on that one too. Ridiculous. I just liked her because she was hot. Then the nasty personality kicked in and I didn't really care as much. Yeah. I didn't really like see much of her personality, but we did witness that scene between her and Lae'zel where she like attacked Lae'zel in her sleep, and then she was like, oh, well, you know, Lae'zel, we gotta trust each other. I was like, what? So you attacked her when she was sleeping and you're like, we gotta trust each other. Hello, RebeccaEmcee and everyone. Hey, Ancient One, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. I'm doing well, RebeccaEmcee. Thank you for welcoming me, of course, Ancient One. Shadowheart's personality is rude, straight to the point, a pious believer that will take out anyone who's against Shar. In my opinion, she was psycho until you free her from indoctrination. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know that I should have taken her. Hey, Ancient One, thank you so much for joining the Kick stream. Good evening, Rebecca. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing good today. Good to hear, Ben. I am doing good as well. Thank you so much for coming in. How was your weekend? Really, I didn't want to move. I wanted to loot him. I mean, she didn't, like, say anything, you know what I mean? Like, she didn't say... I mean, Shadowheart didn't, like, say anything that she, like, wanted to come to the Shar temple or whatever.
Heating up.
Oh my god. What? How did that happen? Okay, that's okay. Do a mass healing. Ben, thank you so much for the $2. My weekend was lazy. Nice. Those are the best kinds of weekends.
This is gonna feel good.
Hello, Rebecca and Stream. How y'all doing tonight? Hey, Eddie. Doing good. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Are you taking the weapon intended for Shadowheart? Oh, that's why she got mad at me. She got cucked by your main character. Shadowheart hair turns white once she's free from indoctrination and she's nicer. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was meant for her. I mean, like, she could have, like, said something before I went in there, though. Like, I mean, at camp, she could have been like, hey, if you're going to the Temple of Shar, I want to come. I mean, I didn't know she, like, wanted to be there. My weekend's gone well. Good to hear, Ancient One. I was gonna say something, but I just thought you didn't care, to be honest. My bad. No, it's okay. I mean, that's the fun of playing the game blind, right? Like, you don't know what's gonna happen. That's how you learn stuff. I mean, I don't want people to, like, you know, I don't want people to, like, backseat game, you know? And I think part of the fun of, like, you know, streaming stuff is...
Could be fire, baby.
Is that, you know, like, you figure stuff out. Oh, the water's electrified.
Want another?
That's why she kept dying. Is that, like, you learn... That's the fun of, like, streaming stuff, is, like, you like, learn this stuff while other people are watching, and they get to see your reaction. Wait, why is the water getting electrocuted? I don't get it.
Another fight. Let's go.
If there's any fathers watching, happy Father's Day to the fathers out there. Yes, happy Father's Day to all the fathers, or those of you that have good relationships with your father. Your left side is a yellowish highlight and your right side is a reddish highlight, so I thought you got yours done, but I guess it's the lightning. Oh.
Try me.
Wait, am I the one electrocuting stuff? Too high. Yes, I try not to backseat game, so I try to stop myself. Yes, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think most people don't like to be backseat gamed. But I think that's kind of the way Baldur's Gate is designed. It's like you do stuff that you don't really know the consequences of, so you have to go play it again. In Final Fantasy VII, I felt bad a few times. I can be quite aggressive, I know. Well, I know that, like, people are just trying to help. I mean, for the most part, anyway. You do get some people, I mean, not you or anybody else here, but I have had some people come in here who kind of have this, like, how can you be so stupid kind of attitude. But most people who backseat gaming are, like, they're just trying to help. They're not, like, trying to do anything. Streaming more fun as long as you're not on Twitch. Well, now that Twitch has multi-streaming, I mean, I don't see any reason, you know, we wouldn't do it. I think, like, if I'm just adding a stream there, I'm fine with that.
Catch you later, Ellis.
But if I had to like choose a streaming platform and like I had to choose just Twitch, I wouldn't do that. My father has been in jail since I was born. Well, I hope he's having a nice Father's Day. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, CC.
No time to rest?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I think I'll do a short rest.
No.
I used a lot of spell slots in that battle.
Down.
I mean, I did specify the ones that have good relationships with their dad. Although you might have a good relationship with your dad. I don't know. But I know I'm fully aware, like, not everybody has good relationships with their parents, which I feel like a lot of people don't remember. But just because a parent is in jail doesn't mean you don't have a good relationship with them. That's why there's streamers out there that have chat commands for their chat box, or rules and commands for their chat. Yes, that is true. Although it is good to have those. But, you know, some people don't always follow that. Like, even if they see the rules. It doesn't normally stop people from, if they wanted to say something, you know, it doesn't really stop them. House of Healing Morgue. Oh, I haven't been in here? No sweat, I don't know the guy. He made a mistake when he was younger. I have no attachment to him and feel no resentment like other people. All I need is my mama. She did fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. So glad to hear that, GC. That's good that you had your mom. Oh. I go this way. So, you know, I do think this reminds me of The Witcher, where, like, you think you're making the right choices, or you don't even know you're making choices that will result in all these consequences until later. But I think it's good to kind of, like, play a game without really knowing the consequences. Can't reach destination, why not? Oh. Fetid ooze. Okay, I'm thinking maybe this one. We need to do magic. I probably have a pretty high defense.
dance macabre.
My mama passed away in August 2019 of cancer. What's that? COPD? 4 days before my birthday and coming up on the 5-year anniversary of my mom passing. Oh my god, Ben, I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't know that. And my dad passed away in June 2021 of leukemia, cancer of the blood. Oh my god, Ben. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that. No, go back. You know what? I guess this is okay. Really?
No choice but to keep going.
I'm gonna have Jackal stay up here. Try to cast some spells. My mom smoked, that's why she had COPD. What's that? What? They can climb the walls? Rude.
Time to push my luck again.
My mother lives with me because of COVID. She can't work anymore. She's still mentally sound, but forgot a lot of detail in regards to her job, so she can't work. She was an engineer. Oh my god. That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, COVID certainly messed a lot of things up. What? Did I even... Was that even targeted? Was he even targeted?
Let's spill some blood.
Says he has high defense, but he's not... I mean, he's taking pretty decent damage. Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, which makes it difficult for you to breathe. Oh, I see. Okay. I've never heard of that. What? No, what is this thing now?
Nothing important is ever easy. Time for some bloody work.
Oh, what is this? Protective plate. heavy armor. Not better than what I have. But enough about our parents. Your relationship great with your parents? Ever ask your dad your Chinese name? No, I didn't ask him. I did not ask him. I forgot. I should ask him. I did send him a box of cookies for Father's Day. You know, without getting too much into it, just because, like, I don't want to, like, I mean, I'm fine with it, but, like, I don't want to, like, trigger anybody or make anybody upset or anything, but, like, my relationship with my parents is, like, I talk to my dad, but I don't talk to my mom anymore. Let's just say, like, she wasn't a good mom. Like, authorities were involved when I was younger. Oh, okay, why do I have a rotten fish? We gotta drop that. We gotta sell that. Ooh, pearls, sell that. So, I think we need some healing. We can do... Okay, well, Jackal's running out of spell slots. So maybe...
Alright.
Maybe do a short rest.
Time to get going.
Yeah, we'll do a short rest, but I think I might need a long rest soon.
If not over, then through.
What? Wait, where am I supposed to go? There's... What? It's like totally enclosed here. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a path here? Map? No, wait, that's where I came from. What's over here? Right here. You see this? What is over here? My relationship with my mother was pretty good and strong, but my stepdad, on the other hand, things were chaotic whenever I was younger. Say, as I got older, we started connecting more. Oh, that's good, Ben. So is your relationship good now? Won't get triggered. Everyone has their own relationship. Who am I to tell you how you should feel? And authorities, my God, you don't have to speak on it. I mean, I'm pretty open about it, but I know, like, for anybody else, like, in chat or who might happen to watch this later, like, I just want to be sensitive to people that might not want to hear about it. But yeah, there was some authorities involved when I was younger, and I was removed from her custody. Like, things were really bad. So yeah. Now let's just say she wasn't a good mom, and I don't talk to her anymore, and I don't think she should have had children. So I came down here. I came all the way down here, right? And I got into that battle for, like, no reason, because where's there a way out here? Do I go here? Oh, what's this? The Pale Elf. Wait a minute. Do I go this way? Okay, well, this is where it came from. How do I get... What? Wait, how do I get over here? Because I need to go this way. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to go upstairs? Maybe we have to go back upstairs. Because it looks like... I mean, it looks like this is maybe... upstairs. I don't know. We'll check out the upstairs. One thing I've learned growing up by speaking with other people is that everyone doesn't have a great mom. My mom is absolutely fantastic to the point I never felt like I was missing a dad. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, me too. Like, you know, the way that I grew up, obviously, like, I'm very sensitive to the fact that, like, not everybody has a good mom. And so people ask me too all the time, or they just assume, you know, they'll just assume that I have a good mom, and they'll like ask me stuff, or sometimes I get people just straight up like asking me like, oh, how come you don't talk to your mom anymore? Like, you know, you only get one mom, have you thought about forgiving her and stuff like that? And so for me, that's very like, you know, for me it's like you really don't know what it was like with her. So like, no, I'm not going to forgive her. So it makes me very sensitive to the fact that not everybody has good parents, and I should never assume that everybody just like talks to their parents or has good parents. But there's lots of stuff in between, because you could have parents that you still talk to, and they may not be like good parents. They might love you, and they might be like trying their best, but they might not be like, you know, good parents. No, I gotta go this way. How do I get over there? What? Okay, so that's what I was supposed to do though, right? I was supposed to... Okay, so I was supposed to find Night Song. I'm sorry to hear that, Rebecca. Sorry, Rebecca. Oh, thank you. Thank you both. I appreciate that. I mean, I've made my peace with it. But I do feel like, also, a lot of people will hear that, and then they say things like, oh, well, you know, whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, or like, you know, going through what you went through, it only made you stronger, or things like that. And I'm like, no, I don't really feel that way, because I feel like I was like very behind on my development in life. Like, you know, I feel like I was like 20 years behind everybody else in life, like in life skills. So it really wasn't until I got to my 20s that I really started learning the things that you were supposed to learn before, right? So like, I didn't get my driver's license until I was 22. And I felt like I was just like very behind in everything, and everybody thought that was so weird. Like, oh my God, you don't have a driver's license? And then I didn't know how to do a lot of things. Like, I didn't know how to clean. I didn't know how to cook. Like, I didn't know how to do anything. And like, people thought I was just like lazy or stupid, or maybe both. But I really feel like having an abusive childhood, it puts you at a disadvantage. You can fight Ketheric Thorn at the castle storming. The castle at the end of Act 2 is the end of Act 2, so make sure you do everything before you go. Oh, I'm almost at the end of Act 2. Okay, so I do feel like I'm at the point where I want to start like getting towards the end of the game, at least the campaign. I know I'm not going to do everything in this playthrough because there's way too much to do, but I do want to start getting to the end of the campaign because I want to start playing some other games. My biological father abandoned me and my mom back in 1989, and from 1989 to 1994, I lived with my grandparents with my mom. Oh man, Ben, I'm really sorry to hear that. So yeah, another good example of, you know, like, not everybody had like these like traditionally like good family, good parents that were always there for them. Like, see, I didn't know this about Ben. Like, I'm not going to like assume that everybody had good parents that were there for them. I've heard some abusive stories makes you stronger. Abuse doesn't make kids stronger. People are tripping. Exactly, like, I agree. I mean, I think that a lot of people who say those things to me, like, they don't really know what it was like. But like, like coming from an like an abusive childhood, it's like it just puts you at a disadvantage that you may never recover from some of those things. My friend from New York didn't get his license until he was 28. They just ride the subway, but this notion that everyone has a license is not reality. Yeah, that's another reason that I held off on getting my license until I was 22, because yeah, it just like wasn't really that necessary in Massachusetts, like growing up in Massachusetts. Waning moon. Oh, that's not a, okay, that's not a waypoint. What is the closest waypoint to this? I guess I'm at it. No, Rethwin Town. But still, even back home where it was more common that people did not have a license, people still were totally like in disbelief that I didn't have a license yet. Like, what? How can you not have a license? And I did have to, I mean, I did have the subway and the bus and stuff, but it was a lot harder trying to get everywhere. And then like I would have to like get rides from people, and that really annoyed them. But nobody was very like sympathetic. Because I mean, you know, the reason I didn't have a license was because like I didn't really have anyone to help me. I mean, I have 3 siblings. And I'm the youngest. I have 2 older sisters and a brother. But it's not really, you know, they weren't my parents. Like, it wasn't really their responsibility.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, there's a waypoint. There was a waypoint here all along. Really? Okay, Moonrise Towers. Hey Rebecca, how are you doing on this amazing day, and how was your weekend? How's Baldur's Gate treating you, and what's the next game you're gonna play? Hey Kiki Nat. I am good. My weekend was good. Took my dog to a minor league baseball game yesterday, so if you check out the community page, I have a couple pictures. I'll do a vlog too, but I don't think the vlog will be that much because I mean, all we did was kind of just like sit around and watch the game and walk around. But I did post some pictures on the community page, but if you haven't seen them, here's one of them. Okay, so listen, I taught him to do this, okay? I taught him to do this shoulder thing, like literally just for pictures. And then some girl with her dog was sitting nearby, and she was asking if he was trained to do that. She was like, is he trained to do that shoulder thing? And here's another picture of us. So I actually got that bandana he's wearing. I got that for him another time we went to the stadium, but they didn't have it in their shop when we went there this time. So I need to go through this way? Yeah. You guys have anything? Yes, you do. One hour mark. Thank you for letting me know, Ancient One. I am gonna have to take a break soon. Stale bread. Slightly leathery and starting to dry out, but better than an empty stomach. Oh, we can use it for camp supplies though. Oh, horseradish. A touch of horseradish adds a nice spicy zing to any recipe. I don't like horseradish. I don't like spicy stuff.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Void. Okay, I gotta send some of the stuff back to camp. Yeah, I have like way too much. I pick up everything. But, you know, I mean, you might need it, you know what I mean? Lightning Jabber. Where did I even get these from? Oh wait, I want to keep the shield in case I want to go back to my mace. What is this? Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Oh, that is good. I like mine better though. Icarus Gloves. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target. Okay, I don't need that. That's really awesome and amazing. Thank you, Kiki Mac. What a gorgeous, handsome, super smart pupper. Is your doggy a border collie? He is a border collie. Thank you so much for recognizing that, because pretty much everybody that asks about it, like what kind of dog is he, or they think they know what kind of dog he is, they think he's an Australian Shepherd. I mean, I know they can look exactly the same. But for some reason, people just like assume that he's an Australian Shepherd. I think it might be because he's really big for a border collie. And Australian Shepherds, they're usually a little bigger. BRB? Okay, sounds good, Ancient One. Rebecca, if you ever do like a fan meetup one day, it would be awesome to meet you in person. Aw, Ben, that would be really great. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when I get big enough to warrant having my own meet and greet. I see some enemies down there. Which places around the world would you love to go to? Oh, so many places. You know where I've always wanted to go? Greece. It just looks so pretty there. I think I don't need this. Okay, so... Oh, I guess Karlach started picking up some stuff. Oh yeah, wait, that's right. I used Karlach to loot some people.
All's well that ends.
Oh my god, Jackal's carrying so much stuff. So I'm not gonna mess with their inventories because I don't know what Will was doing with them. They are the most gentle, friendly, and happiest doggies ever. My friend had one and his name was George, and he was absolutely incredible and amazing. The most playful and sweetest doggy. Ah, George is a great name for a dog. I love that. Yeah, Jax is a good dog. He's very playful and he's super friendly. He just like has absolutely no stranger danger. He will just like run off with the next person that pets him. He'll just be like, all right, well, Rebecca, we had a good run, but this is my new owner now. This is my new life. But it's okay. I mean, I like him that way. I like him being friendly. He's super sweet. And the at the game, like he was walking by this lady and she pet him and his tail was wagging and everything, and she was like, "Oh, he is not shy, is he?" Like, no, he isn't.
Let's get going.
All right, we might need a long rest, but we can go into the next battle and see. I would love to go to Japan, Korea, China, Dubai, France, Spain, USA, and South Africa. Maybe New Zealand and Australia. I would also love to... Well, I'd love to go to all those places as well. I would love to go to Japan also. I mean, China, of course, because I'm Chinese. I'd love to go to Hong Kong because that's where my dad's from. Oh, pumpkin soup. We're getting to a lot of food, which is really good. Australia, I would also love to go to. I have a friend actually that lives in Australia that I went to high school with. So my aunt, she loves France. She's been to France, like several times. My aunt is like, she's a huge world traveler. I don't think she's ever been to Japan or Korea or Dubai. I know she's been to France. Spain, I'm not sure. South Africa, I don't think she's been there. And I'm not sure about New Zealand and Australia. Let me check her Facebook, because she posts on there. She's been to Morocco, but I don't think she's been to South Africa. She got me some stuff from Morocco. I know she was, actually, you know what, where was she recently? Because she went with her boyfriend to somewhere very recently. Oh, you know what, she also texted me about it. Oh, you know what? She was in Spain. So that's where she went just recently. She went to Spain. Okay, so she has been to Spain. She was just texting me last month about it. Alright, so she posted a bunch of pictures from there. Okay, hold on. Alright, here is... Let me find a good one. This is her and her boyfriend in Spain. I thought about getting a little tabby cat. Oh, shit. You know what? I love cats. I feel like I'm one of the only... me and my cousin, we're the only ones in our family that like cats. Everybody else hates cats. They only like dogs. I mean, I love dogs. Obviously, I have one. But I love cats, too. I think, you know, just because cats are not the same as dogs, it doesn't mean they don't love you. They're just different about the way that they show it. Okay, and then here's like some more pictures. They went to see like a flamenco dancers. Have you thought about going to Germany or Italy or New Zealand? I would love to go to all of those places. My brother's been to Germany. My brother and my sister-in-law, they've been to Germany. But you know what? I've never traveled overseas. The furthest I've been is Canada and Mexico. My goodness, I forgot how Nightsong takes out everyone at that entrance. Oh, is that why they're all dead? Well, I'm glad I released her then. I'm back. Welcome back, Ancient One. Still level 8. Okay, so before we move forward, I'm gonna go take a break and I will be right back. All right. Marathon must be a stunning place. There's so much exquisite culture and food. You definitely need to travel this year and next year and check the different cultural places, the delicious foods. Hopefully, I'm really hoping I can travel more, but with like inflation these days, it makes it a little bit harder. Like, I haven't taken any trips at all this year. The people and all the great stuff the countries have. I want to go to Japan because of the anime cons, the retro gaming shops, and the super cool customized cars they have. Would love to check out the landmarks, culture, and food and meet some amazing people on my journeys. I would love to go to Japan. Japan seems awesome. Are you saying, oh great, end of Act 2, I want to play other games? I mean, this game just has taken a really long time, so normally I don't play games for this long. That's why I have a variety gaming channel. But I understand this is a very long game. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, Persona 5, which is the only Persona game I've ever played. So I think we have talked about this a lot. But if you guys didn't know, Persona 5 is the only game I've ever played, but that is a very, very, very long game. It's like 100 hours in that game is like a speed run. But it is such a good game. It's so good. However, I typically cannot play games for like too long. Like, I like to play different games. I mean, you know, that's it. Like, that's just how I am. I just like to play different games. Also, we do have some more Escape Simulator DLC coming up that I want to play with some friends. Yeah, Act 1 was the longest act because you essentially did 2 routes. Act 3 is a little longer than 2, but there's way more extra content. Oh, okay. I can't believe you did the Temple of Shar by yourself. I was stuck doing the puzzles a couple days in there. I did have to look some stuff up. You know what stagflation is? It's when the average pay doesn't keep up with inflation, hence stagflation. Oh, I have not heard of that term, but yes, I did notice that is definitely something that is happening. Yeah, it's tough these days. The cost of living and everything going up, and pay is not increasing. So, like, I mean, like my job does not give me a cost of living increase. So it has been a little difficult. Oh, okay. We just go straight into a fight. We may have to reload and do a long rest here. Oh, I was controlling Carla. I did not realize that. I thought I was controlling my character. Oh, well, she's too far anyway.
Time to kill. Quickly.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
We're gonna save Jackal's spells. Well, to be honest, Dragon Quest XI, Tales of Arise, and Persona 3 Reload are all 80+ hours games. Oh, really? Dragon Quest XI?
Little fun at last.
I could think of shorter games if you want, though. I mean, if the game is good enough, I don't mind playing for that long. Because, like, Persona 5, I definitely had no issues playing for that long. Any benefits like retirement, medical aid, etc.? Yeah. Yeah, I have all the like benefits of a full-time permanent job. I just don't get any pay increases. Oh, there's even more of them? Let's go, and I'm back to you, baby. I think I may have to do a long rest, but we'll see. We ride into the night, never scared of a fight. Exactly, exactly. We are never scared of a fight. We may have to do them over sometimes, but we're not scared of them. Bloodthirsty with all her might will give you a big fright. Thank you for that, GC. I appreciate that. Who am I? I'm Karlak. Oh. Really? 1 HP left. Zarel's personal reminder. Wait, what? What happened? John Pika! John Pika the musician, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Dragon Quest XI is such a good game. As soon as you put in the old school JRPG nostalgia, it's gonna tickle your soul. It's the last best JRPG that came out. Considered one of the best JRPGs ever. Ooh. That should be annually by law here, increased pay. I agree. I mean, like, at this point, like, we can't even afford to live anymore. It's really unfortunate. Okay, so I have a lot of statuses on me. I'm good, how are you? I am good, thank you for asking. How was your weekend? She's slowed.
Let's have some courage.
Weekend was good, thanks. Good to hear. Did you do anything fun? Ouch.
Here we go again.
Oh my god, what was that? I guess I already had 8 on.
Forever, pal.
Alright, I think I might have to go do a long rest and reload. Or reload and then do long rest. Would be in that order. I went to see the duck pond. That was fun. Ooh! Did you feed the ducks? Yes, the price of living is getting ridiculous. I moved recently to Princeton because they wanted $3,300 a month to rent a one-story house and only 3 bedrooms. You must be kidding me, right? Yeah, it's and like I just went to the grocery store today. It's just crazy how much things cost now. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to reload. I think I should do a long rest, because I was running out of spell slots. Live in a nice neighborhood in Princeton, 2-story, bigger house, and only $2,400 a month. It's getting so expensive just to live in some places. Right! I work 3 jobs and don't spend on crazy stuff, and I'm still broke. Like, why? I'm sorry to hear that, John Pika. Gas prices here were $4.79 a gallon today. Cheapest I've seen was $4.45. Wow, really? Okay, gas is not that expensive where I am. Oh, I can't go to camp.
It can carry me.
Maybe I have to get back out here before I can go to camp. Yes, that is correct. I can say one change I'm happy about is remote work. I make pretty good money working from home. I don't have to drive anywhere, I can relax more. My time is more flexible and can get more done around the house. I agree, I love working from home. And COVID is what got us working from home. I mean, my company. I know some people are already remote. But like for my company, they sent us to work from home and they told us we would come back and we just never went back. But I mean, I love working from home. Like some people don't like it because they miss the social aspect. Like I have a friend who was working from home for a while during COVID, and she really didn't like it. She missed like talking to people. She missed like talking to her coworkers in person and like going out to lunch and going out to happy hour and stuff. But like, I mean, I think we're all just like, we all are different. We all have different communication styles and stuff, you know? So like for me, I don't have any problem talking to people like over the phone and in text, and then I also, you know, I stream and do content and stuff, so I get a lot of social interaction through that. And then I do like modeling stuff, so that's like in person, and so I get like social needs fulfilled elsewhere. But I think for a lot of people, like they aren't as like involved in like social or hobbies where they can be social. I need to clean my room. Me too, probably. Well, I always need to clean my room. I just like throw clothes all over the place. I had a bowl of chili, but now I keep it as a houseplant. Wait, what? Yeah, COVID was a big shift. I can't imagine sitting in an office having to hear other agents cooped up like ants. At home, I have a big open space that's mine. Yeah. And some people don't like working from home also because they're like, oh, I need like a routine. Like my friend used to say that. He was like, oh, I need a routine because he works like, well, he's back in the office now, but during COVID, he also went to work from home and he didn't like it because he was like, oh, I need a routine. He was like, I like having my routine of like getting up in the morning, driving to work, working in an office, and then going back home. He liked having that. And then, and then some other people, like I've read, stuff on Reddit where people are like, oh, I liked having an office because I liked more of a separation of work and home. But for me, it doesn't really affect me to have like my workspace set up at home.
Something's on my mind.
Good evening.
But everybody's different.
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Okay. Very well, show me the way. On behalf of Gale. You're not Gale? Later, perhaps? Not interested. You're not Gale?
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent.
Oh. Exactly. Because of COVID, it's become especially hard for people to get that bond. Most people bond by coworkers, school, church, friends, or friends of friends, or a bar. If you don't have access to that, it's tough for most people to interact. Right. Yeah, that's how my friend, that's how she got her social needs. I mean, she had friends. She has a lot of friends, but she also really liked to talk to her coworkers, and she liked to become friends with her coworkers and stuff like that. But I mean, I've become some really good friends with some of my coworkers that I've never met in person. But I spend so much time online, like I spend so much time, doing like my YouTube channel and streaming and stuff like that, that I'm more used to interacting with like text and like I guess like over the phone. Like, I mean, I'm talking right now, but I mean, I can't hear you guys talking to me. Like, I can only read what you're saying in chat. But I still think it's like, I'm more used to like a very like through the computer kind of communication, which I think a lot of people are not used to. That's why you see incels crying about dating apps and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, those poor incels. Very well, show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
I do try to like be mindful that there are some people out there that have like communication or social disorders, or may not be neurotypical with the way that they communicate. What path are we talking about?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to long rest now. Okay, we're gonna change this back to balance.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of...
Okay, I did not realize that's what that was asking me to do. 8 likes by far, only 2 more to go for the 10 like hype, everyone. Thank you, Ancient One. Thank you for the 8 likes, everyone. I find it funny because they'll claim are shallow, but are like 20% of women on these apps. Have it be 20% men and 80% women, and watch men be just as shallow on their apps. Yes, I agree. I mean, I think a lot of people in general are shallow. I mean, women can be just as shallow. Well, provided the men are actually looking for relationships and not a hookup. Yeah. But even then, some people are still very shallow.
Is the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break.
Like, you wouldn't want a relationship with somebody you weren't physically attracted to.
Of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
I guess I did start romancing him. Breathtaking, Gale. This starry sky you're doing. You seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you alright? Why did you summon me here? I'm afraid all of this is just a fantasy. Is this starry sky you're doing?
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder.
What? What do you mean it might be your last night alive?
With company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Is this truly what you want, to die for the promise of Mistress Forgiveness? It's a heavy burden, yes, but one you're able for. Think of the good your sacrifice will do. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll make him feel better. You speak as if this affects you alone. How many will die if you unleash what's inside you? Are you not afraid? I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way, I promise. I see human beings, but no humanity. What do you mean, Kikina? Most people aren't shallow. Look at anyone you know. Are they with that person because they meet their ideal physical characteristics? Of course not. However, if you place 100 pictures in front of someone and ask them to choose, they'll be incredibly shallow. But that doesn't preclude you from getting into a relationship with those who don't meet your ideal characteristics. Yeah. But I mean, just because they're not like the ideal person doesn't mean you can't be physically attracted to them. Or sometimes what happens is you're not physically attracted to somebody at first, but then when you get to know them and you like them as a person, then they start becoming physically attractive to you. But what I'm saying is, like, most people are not going to enter a relationship with somebody they're like completely not attracted to physically at all.
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistress' forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning?
I guess.
I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Nothing is inevitable, not when we face it together. You don't have to die. You sound sure in your course of action then. You're right. At least this way you might take the absolute down with you. Why are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found this heart of the absolute yet. Yeah.
I can feel it.
Oh, you can feel it?
Since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I'm not going anywhere, Gale. I'll be by your side, whatever dawn brings. I'd rather not listen to you wallowing in self-pity. Good night, Gale. Oh, that's not very nice. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would call this self-pity. It is a tough situation he's in. But it sounds like he's made his peace with it. I would love to experience those movies in the park. Would be so amazing to attend. That would be phenomenal, under the stars and illuminating lights and just spending time with friends with snacks. Oh, some places near me do that. Well, it's not really a park. There is a place that opened up near me that does have this like giant screen, but it's not a park. It's like a little area of like restaurants and well, actually I think they just have restaurants. I don't think they have shops, but they have like this giant screen, and then they have this little lawn area. So I guess it's kind of like a park, but they have this little lawn area with like a bunch of chairs, and they host movie nights. I haven't been to one yet because usually they do it on weeknights. That sounds really cool. But I think there are some other parks near, but I think they're a little bit further away. But I think there are some other parks that do like movie nights like that. I agree. If I saw my ex at a mall, I wouldn't think of approaching her because of beauty, but after getting to know her, she became more attractive. That former non-attractive body suddenly looks cloudable. But jokes aside, yes, there has to be some level of attraction, but most people aren't that shallow. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just, it gets a lot of, I don't know if I want to say like gray area, but it's more complicated than just like first glance you're attracted to them or not, and if you're not attracted to them on first glance, you're like, oh, I could never like enter a relationship with this person. No, it's like it's more complicated than that. But definitely that happens a lot. Like if you meet somebody, you're not attracted to them at first, but then you get to know them and you like them as a person, and then they become like more physically attractive to you.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me.
Aw. That's funny, because I hardly ever bring him into my party.
Properly, to say it all better, but time is short. I'm in love with you.
What? We don't even know him that well. You see that study where they asked all these men what they wanted? So many said double Ds, etc., but very few of their partners actually possessed those characteristics. That's why I said it really isn't all that serious. Yeah, like, because you might have an ideal or like your preferences, but that doesn't mean that the person that you like you would like to enter a relationship with, that doesn't necessarily mean they like have all of those exact characteristics. Karlak over everyone. I love Karlak. I haven't romanced her, but I love Karlak. I'm leaning for Kiss. I'm in love with you too. I don't feel the same way. Oh, you know what? Honestly, like, I don't know. Because like I said, I honestly feel like I don't even know Gale that well. Why did we romance him? Oh, you know what? I think chat, you guys voted for me to romance him. But do we love him? Hold on. Let's put up a poll. Do we love Gale? Are we in love with Gale? See, I don't usually have him in my party, so I feel like we don't know him that well. So I tried to I had him in my party the other day, but he always died so quickly. Okay, so we could kiss him without saying we love him, or we could say I don't feel the same way. But do we feel the same way? I mean, I always like Gale. See, of the people that I would romance in this game, I would probably pick Gale, because I don't like most of the people in the game. Like, not that I don't like them, but most of them are just like kind of whatever. And also Gale was one of the few people that was actually like pretty nice to me when we met. Most people were not very nice to you when you met them. So I like Gale and I like Karlak. And out of everybody else in my camp, I don't really like anyone else. Like, they're fine. I don't hate them, but they're just like whatever. They exist. Oh, he's using the whole I may not be alive much longer tactic to get laid. I actually knew a guy in college that employed similar tactics, but he based on jail. Baby, I may be going to jail soon. Well, we did romance him before all of this happened, to be fair. He does, but some of his spells are so useful. Yes, I do like all his spells. Like, he has so many spells. He has so many spells, but he just dies so fast, so I can't even use them. I would say romance Karlach. They have lesbian relationships, but I don't think you swing that way. I mean, I don't, personally, but my character could. They're both my favorites, but the Karlach love is so much better. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I haven't even, like, really had a chance to romance Karlach, I don't think, because, like, nothing, I mean, none of the dialogue options that have come up, like, were indicating any kind of romance. We love Gale. Okay. Everybody, okay, we voted that we love Gale. Okay, so we'll tell him we love him too. I use Karlach as a tank personally, and Gale and Shadowheart as, like, archers. Oh, okay. So Asterion is my archer right now, and then I have another character who is my healer that my friend created. And Shadowheart is gone from my camp now, so she got very upset with me because I went and did the shard gauntlet without her, and I didn't know, because I hardly ever talk to Shadowheart, so I didn't know that I should have brought her in there. But she also didn't say anything. You know how they have those exclamation points over their heads when they want to talk to you before you end the day? Like, she could have been like, hey, I see you're going to wherever I was doing the Gauntlet of Shar, and she could have been like, oh, I want to go with you. But she didn't say anything. But you know what? It's okay. So I was talking about this earlier with GC, okay? So like, you know, GC was saying, like, oh, I should have said something. Like, no, it's okay, because you want to go into these games, like, you don't want people telling you everything, right? Like, you want to experience it for yourself. You don't want everybody, like, in your chat telling you what's going to happen, what to do, blah, 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 right? Like, you want to do it for yourself. You want to see what happens. And I did not know that Shadowheart would be very upset that I did that whole thing without her. So she just shows up when I exit the temple. She just shows up, right? And she's like, I can't believe you did this to me. I can't believe you took away these choices from me. And I'm like, I had no idea what she was talking about. I was like, what choices are you talking about? And then she was like, I'm leaving forever. I hope one day I can forgive you or something. And I was like, okay, because I hardly ever spoke to her, so I don't even know her. Like, she just might as well not be there anymore. You don't mean Shadowheart anyway. Don't let it bother you. I mean, you know, whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? Like, I'm playing the game. I'm going in without, you know, any knowledge of the game, and you know, you want it that way, though. That's why we play games. Like, we're seeing what happens due to our actions, and we're just going with whatever happens. He's not dying, he's lying, and don't believe his chat personality. He just wants to get jiggy with it. Then you eventually find out it was a lie and he's okay. He just wants to be with you. And that's obsessive and creepy, suspicious AF. I mean, but we did talk to that other wizard, and we have seen that, like, this whole thing with the whatever this orb that he has to detonate it or whatever, and he had a whole plan. I didn't know Shadowheart could leave, honestly. I didn't know that was an option either. Not just with Shadowheart. I didn't know it was an option for anybody to leave. Like, I thought you either recruited them or they died. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know that they could be like, I don't like that thing that you did and I'm leaving forever. I never liked Asterion, so I've never used him, but I think he could be useful for some things. But Shadowheart has been super useful for me for heals and protection auras. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, if I didn't have my friend's character, because my friend created a really good healer, but I might have been using Shadowheart if I didn't have his character. But Asterion, I don't really like him either, but my friend had been using Asterion with us when we played, and he built him up really good. And also, Asterion is so good at lockpicking. So that's why I've been using him. So she showed up as soon as you left mad. Yes! I gotta rewind the stream. That sounds hilarious. Yes, she showed up as soon as I left. She was so mad. I didn't even know why she was mad. I was just like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, if you rewind the stream and you watch that, you will see me being like, what are you talking about, Shadowheart? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, we love Gale. You guys said we love Gale. I'm in love with you too. Oh, Gale approves. Oh, really? Well, that's
It
good.
would be a shame to spend my final hours making an ass of myself.
You're a good kisser. You're out of practice. I hope that wasn't a parting kiss.
Not if I have any say in the matter.
Oh, now you want to stay alive?
I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave.
Show me. I don't need illusions. I want the Gale standing right in front of me. Okay.
How about the perfect night in Waterdeep? Yes? Let's imagine how it would be. The scene is this. You and I stand in the room that is the center of my universe. Sculptures, the paintings, the walls livened by the spines of 1,000 books.
1,000 books? How do you have the room for all of that?
Suites all by itself, and as we look out beyond the arches that lead to the terrace, we see the weary sun take its daily dive into the sea.
That's pretty.
My favorite spot. Many times, evening turned to night and back to daybreak once more while I sat here.
What? But why wouldn't you have it facing, you know, like facing the view? He has it facing indoors. What's the book? That's your perfect? It seems lonely. Up all night reading. I do love that rebellious streak of yours. He loves all of you, fake eyeball and all. Hey, that fake eyeball is very useful. Well, actually, you know what? I was thinking about this the other day. This eyeball where I should be able to see enemies that are invisible, it's like never worked. Because, okay, so if you guys didn't know, see here, see this eye where it's blue? So I had this eye replaced. It's a long story, but I had this eye replaced with like another eye, and I can see enemies when they turn invisible within 30 feet, but they can do a saving throw, and if they get the saving throw, I still won't be able to see them if they're invisible. And I mean, they must only have to roll a 1 or something, because I have never been able to see invisible enemies, even within 30 feet. And it always says, like, oh, whoever I'm fighting won this, or like got the save, or whatever it says, won the saving. I don't remember. Whatever, they got the saving throw against my like eye that can see invisibility.
Oh, allow me to live dangerously while I still can. This one here is called The Art of the Night. It details the first 1,000 nights of a newlywed king and queen.
1,000 nights?
They turned everything they did into an art. The art of conversation, the art of taste, time-honored and newly acquired. The art of the body, the exploration and acceptance of the self and the other. The art of the night itself. They say we take a page from their book.
Oh, you're right. Remember the fight you just had in the darkness after Shar? They just popped out. Yes. And then when I fought, it was Friday night, and on stream, I fought some demon guy, and he kept turning invisible, and literally I was getting so mad because every single time he turned invisible, it'd be like, saving throw, saving throw, saving throw. I'm like, what? And I had a lot of trouble fighting him because I could never see him when he was invisible. Leave it to you to seduce someone with a book. You're remarkably upfront about your intentions. I like it. I'll remind you we're newly acquainted, not newlyweds.
Then let's set the book aside and be blank slates on blank sheets. Delightfully new. What do you say?
I think that sounds delightful, but I don't see a bed. I want to be with the real Gale, the man, not the fantasy. This is a pleasant fantasy, but no more. Time to return to the real world. I don't see a bed.
The stars will be our bed.
Huh?
Come here.
Was that? Oh, is he doing that astral projection thing?
Why confine ourselves to the pleasures of mortal flesh? There's but one stitch in a vast tapestry. Let me show you more.
Alright, hold on, because we have to make sure that, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's off. But we have to make sure that the nudity stuff is not turned on. We have to protect your eyes, chat. We have to protect your eyes. You have to protect your innocence. What is it? Video? No, that's just in video. Accessibility? Okay, show genitals and nudity is off. Oh my god, it was already see, it was already running. Wait, what? Is that nudity? No. No, her nipples are covered. That's not nudity. Oh. He just was like, okay. Oh, I didn't read those out loud. Okay. Well, whatever. I just said I want to see the real man, not an illusion. I want to see what happens because that option kept coming up.
A small gesture.
So I feel like my character was kind of like wanting to say that. What? This is not very private. Can't just anybody just like walk out there and see them? I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be shirtless on the bed, and that would make sense. This is a beautiful scene, though it is. It would make sense if they were supposed to be nude, but we must protect your eyes, chat. Scratch, get back here.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched, but he gives in and surrenders his find.
Sublimate of frosted ears. What is that?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Sublimate of frosted ears. What? That doesn't even... What is... Where is that? Well, it did not show up in my inventory. Is it on somebody else?
Watch your back.
Okay, I don't know what that was.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yes, protect my 35-year-old eyes. Yes, exactly. All chat. Everybody in chat. Everybody's eyes must be protected.
Moving in.
I wanted to talk to you about our night together.
What about it? I'm listening.
Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elman's...
No, dude, that sounds unhealthy.
Expectations of me. Felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness, never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. You reminded me what living can feel like.
Aw, that's nice. You flatter me. As I recall, you did all the hard work. I'm glad to hear you say it. Keep focused on that feeling. You'll need that resolve soon enough. Funny, I could say the same about you. That night was magical in more ways than one. I know you mean well, but that's a lot of pressure to put on me. I can't be your crutch. Whatever it takes to prevent you from blowing up. I mean, I think this romance is nice. I think this romance is sweet. I've never done co-op, so they just stay in your party if you want them to. Or you could dismiss the characters that other people have made and you can take somebody else. But I keep Will's character because he made a really good healer.
Indeed. I'll guard my resolve like a lit flame in a gale. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we all have more time together. Together. Alone.
Together, alone. It was wonderful. I hope there's more to come as well. It was fine. Stop fishing for compliments. We have work to do. You stoked those fires too high. That night was a once-off affair.
I'll see that there is. Woe betide anyone who tries to stop me.
Okay, so let me check my inventory because I do like having Gale with me, but he just dies so easily. That's the problem. Let me see if I have any armor for him, but he only wears light armor. It's funny hearing you say protect our eyes because we live in Texas and everything needs an 18+ verification now to access certain sites. Yes, I mean, well, most people here are of age, but still, just in case. Yeah, I have to protect everybody's eyes. Yes, Will's healer is clutch. Yeah, his healer's so good. And characters can leave just by dialogue options. Lae'zel would have lost if you picked the wrong options when you met the queen. Oh. Okay, I did not know that. I've never had anybody leave before. I mean, it's just crazy how many things can happen in this game.
Careful, I'm bad.
So he can wear medium armor. See, I don't have a lot of light armor for Gale. Funny watching Gale asking for some feedback. Insecurity, yes, he does put up a good front. I do like Gale though. DRB again? Okay, Ancient One sounds good. But this is what happened in Persona 5, is that I didn't like a lot of the characters at first, but once you got to know them, I liked them a lot better. Like, there's just a lot more to them than what appears at first, and I feel like this game is very similar. Like, Gale's kind of like this, like, he always puts up with this like good front. He's like witty and cocky, but below the surface, once you get to know him a little bit more, like it turns out he like has some struggles and he's struggling with his own insecurities and issues. All right, so I do like having Gale. Maybe we can try to take Gale. I mean, we could try it.
There's a time for talking and a time for killing. This, my friend, is the latter.
Wow, that is a lot of items in your inventory. Yes, it is. So first of all, we can't really get to a vendor right now. And then also, we like to save items for when my friend PB is able to join and play with us, because he has the highest charisma, so he'll get the best. He'll get the best money for it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I get it sounds...
Alright, let's take Gale.
We must reach Ketheric. He will lead us to the heart of the Absolute.
Yeah, dude, thanks. That's what we're doing.
My time is yours. What do you need? With
Which way to the nearest library?
See, his armor class is only 14.
Quite ready for you.
Alright, let's see what we have for him. We may have some accessories that might be good for him. Restore Bardic Inspiration. That's the item I got that would be good for Splint Bard. So I have another friend, Viberduck, that plays with us sometimes. Unfortunately, he hasn't been able to play in a while, but he's a bard, so that would have been really good for him. Oh, he has aid too. Okay. So I think all the light armor I have is not as good as what he has on. Alright, well... I think we might be okay. I don't know. We'll see. I rewinded the stream and you were like, what is going on? Shadowheart pops angry and just leaves. You just continue playing like nothing happened. No Google search, no nothing. Yeah, because, well, you know, I was not invested in Shadowheart at all because I have hardly ever spoken to her, like ever since the beginning of the game, which is a very long time ago. That was like 70 hours ago. Because she's the first person I ran across in that ship, that alien ship. And then I freed her and then talked to her like a little bit at the beginning of the game, but then I just like never spoke to her again. So I was like not invested. I was just not invested in her at all. So when she left, I was like, all right. I'm just like, okay, cool. Yep, that happened. I'm back again. Welcome back, Ancient One. Alright, so we may have actually, you know what, we may have some scrolls for him. Let's see if we can learn any of these. A spell already known. Spell already known. Spell already known. Spell already known. Wow. I mean, he does know a lot of spells.
No time to rest?
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
You know what?
interesting times.
We'll try it. If we are not succeeding with Gale, we'll just go back to Asterion. Yeah, I can't remember you ever using Shadowheart. She's usually the go-to healer, but Will took up that spot. Will lovable short Dommy Mommy is better than Shadowheart anyway. Yeah, he's a great healer.
One day
Or her, I guess. His character is a great healer. Yeah, I think I used Shadowheart like one time at the very beginning of the game when you had literally no other party members. But after that, yeah, never again. But I don't know a whole lot of the existing characters because Will and PB had their characters, and then we had Viberduck for a while too. So it was like, I didn't really get to know a lot of these other characters.
Got it.
Okay, so we're gonna use some strategy here. We're gonna let them come to us. Well, Gale does. Well, he can cast some spells, so he doesn't need them to go to him. No, we'll save that. What do I want to do? Firebolt. Or what is this? Yeah, Firebolt. Oh! Somebody did counterspell on me.
Blood comes easy these days.
We're gonna save Jackal's spell slots for healing. It's a lot of fighting here, so get ready for a brawl. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I'm ready. Hopefully. We'll see, I guess. I think it will go better for me if I let them go over to me. Oh! Oh my god, what? Did I just kill? Oh, I did. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. That was good. Alright, let's see. We're gonna, so, yes. Who are you? I think they need to come to me, mostly. So we're gonna back up here. We're gonna make it hard for them to hit me. Really? At a 75% chance, Rebecca? Shadowheart was kidnapped, abused as a child, and brainwashed by the followers of Shar. Oh, that's unfortunate. Asterion wants vengeance on the vampire that treats him like cattle. Yeah, I mean, yeah, these characters I noticed, nobody really has a happy life, has had a happy life, have they? Everybody's story is pretty tragic. Good luck, Rebecca, you got this. Whoop whoop. Thank you so much, Kiki Mac, I appreciate that. She literally just walked over and died. What did you do to her, Rebecca? I am actually not quite sure, but I think it was an opportunity of attack. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna let them get even closer.
I don't fancy their chances.
Although, well, oh, where's Shatter? Shatter would be a good one here. I could, you know what? If I get them all grouped together, Shatter would be really good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Who is this? My character. Target must be an item. That's not what I wanted. I want to do Divine Smite. Really? That's great. And I'm slowed. Come on, Karlach.
Swords meet sorcery.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh my god. Oh, what's this? Halberd of Vigilance. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. %?
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, it was an opportunity attack. I think you have a setting where you can divine smite from an opportunity attack, and since that weapon is two-handed, it does more damage. Yeah. I think it was called like I forgot. But yeah, I had something that's like savage attacker or something. Okay, I had the opportunity attack. Yeah, I forgot what it was called, but it was like Avenger or something. Oh my god. What? Wait, what? How does that work? How does that guardian thing work? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Alright, so they are doing a lot of like status ailments, which is like killing me. But Jackal might be able to mitigate some of those. We'll see.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So, also, can I come in from any other place? Just have to come in from the front? Make sure to put aid on everyone. Use Seal of Faith on your tank. Oh yeah, I forgot about aid. That's okay, Jackal can cast it now. Rebecca's an overpowered savage. No one can challenge her unlimited power. Unlimited power. If I had unlimited power, that would make this very easy. But I do have a couple of really good tanks.
Still on my feet.
Does Gale have Fireball? He has Firebolt.
At the ready.
A little fun at last.
We're gonna have them come to me. Fireball is a good song beverage. It is a good song. The beverage I wouldn't know. Actually, I don't know if I've ever had a... Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a Fireball. I mean, I don't drink anymore. Fireball is a huge AoE spell that leaves the ground burned. I didn't know if Will got it yet. I remember him speaking about it. Okay, I'll have to... Let me check Gale, because I'm not sure. I mean, Gale might have it, and I just don't have it equipped on him. I mean, Gale knows a ton of spells. He does have Shatter.
Your bones clean.
Sunbeam would be so good to hit them in a line. That is true. I don't have that currently on, though. You can give Will's character the legendary mace. Oh yeah, I could. Good idea. They're slowed.
Be a gentleman. Certainly.
catch my breath.
So, Will also has Firebolt. And he has this one. I'm down here. Or her. I'm used to saying him because I'm used to talking about Will when he plays a side character. Grease and fire could burn the floor. So many enemies in a line. Yeah, I think I do have a grease bottle. Nice shock, thank you. I appreciate that. No, he doesn't have any items. Okay. I think that's gonna hit. Yeah, that would hit my guys too.
My turn.
I'm gonna get rid of this thing, right? Oh my god.
Give in.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so Jackal being fearful is problem. Okay, so let's check Gale's spells. Because Shatter was good, but I don't know if some of his other spells that he has currently is very helpful in this battle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You have my attention.
Oh, he does have Fireball. I was building Gale. I'm surprised at the lack of multi-hit moves. This encounter is essentially telling you to exploit AoEs. Gale is fun. Gale is fun, but I'm not used to having a mage. And I haven't used him in a while, so some of these spells may be left over from the last time I used him. I have Shatter. Ooh, Cloud of Daggers would be really good for this. We don't need that for this battle. That would be good. Oh, he does have Fireball. Definitely use Fireball, okay. What's Gale's class action? Oh, he's a wizard. I don't know how wizards work. I don't really either. But since Gale is... Well, first of all, since I'm romancing him, I wanted to use him a little more. And I do think he has good spells. I'm not used to, like, having a mage. We're gonna try this. You see class action to the upper right. To the upper right. Class action. Arcane Recovery. Replenish spell slots while out of combat. You cannot restore spell slots above the 5th level. Okay, let's try this.
I've got a long road ahead. What to do?
And put the mace on Jackal.
Can't give up now.
We will put this on myself.
Looking ahead.
Okay, let's try this.
With haste.
Oh, I see. Wizards are about you reusing spells. I prefer sorcerers because you can fireball twice in a row or even 3 times. Oh! Well, Will is a sorcerer. Not my friend Will, but the Will in camp. He's a sorcerer. But I've never used him. There's just like, there's too much stuff going on in this game. Like, I can't use everybody. Especially when I have my friends playing with me and they, they each have their characters.
Eat it.
we're gonna move back. I'm gonna make sure they come to us. Counter spell.
Unleash me.
So once they start trying to get over here, then we can use Gale spells. Any parts of this game that you don't like, and which parts are your favorite? So I would say parts of the game that I don't like are it's a very large learning curve. It's very difficult to get used to if you haven't played D&D or if you just haven't played like a similar game.
I'll strip your bones clean.
It gets very complicated.
A little fun at last.
And what are my favorite parts? All of them. I mean, I think it's a really good game.
Have to keep going.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Okay, they're starting to gather in a group. Really? One turn until slowed. Until slowed is gone.
Best be on my way.
Mistra Rill.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Yeah, well, if we're this close. Oh. Wow, that was unexpected.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god.
You're a dull moment.
What? What do you mean not enough movement? This is heal a creature you can see. I can see her.
The witching hour.
Really?
I need to hold on.
Ready for this?
Oh my god.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Looks like that hurt.
Thank God we have a public holiday and long weekend. I'm so tired from work and don't want to go back. Nice. I have a holiday, well, on Wednesday, but still, at least I've got a holiday. I'll be moving to Cape Town for work soon. Nice. Looking forward to it.
I speak, they burn.
Very cool. You can always also raise a level fireball by spell slot level 4 if you want more damage. Yeah, I might have to do that.
Can't even catch my breath.
Juneteenth, right? The holiday? Yes. I have Juneteenth off. Though, but I never had Juneteenth off before, but I work, well, I took a new job last year. And the account that I work for now, they take Juneteenth off. I was trying to loot. No.
Soldier.
Well, so much for peace.
Take yours.
I believe it's to celebrate the day slavery was abolished. It's crazy when I think about it. If I was born 300 years ago, I'd be a slave. Yeah, I think that's what it was too. Yes, it is to celebrate the end of slavery in the United States. Yeah, party. Woo, it's always a party in here, Katie. Nice hit, thank you. Was it going to be your temperature over there for a week or more? I don't know. 33 to 36 Celsius for a week straight or more. Oh, wait, what's that? Okay, hold on. I gotta look up 33 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 91 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh boy, yeah. It has been like 97, 99 degrees in Texas. Oh, I forgot to cast this. Put on Karlach.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Nice. Really? 1 HP.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Well, they have a lot of food, it seems.
I've smeared for me in her name.
What path lies before me? Cutting to the chase.
Battle of wits.
Ooh, hot, hot, yes. Yeah, I think it was 90, oh, I guess I can't check for the weather from yesterday, but it was like 97 this weekend on both days, and I was out on both days.
Good move.
What do I want to do here? Wait, what? How did that spell work? I don't understand.
Here goes nothing.
Watch this!
How are you not dead? Okay, didn't heal very much.
Victory is assured. Step by step.
I'll strike you down.
Nice.
Please save me. I cannot take much more.
With our high humidity, it will say feels like around 115 Fahrenheit. Oh my god. Got him. Hope you aren't scared of heights. I don't really like heights, but I'm sure my character is not afraid. My character is not afraid of nothing.
Come on. Show him who you are.
Nice. Seriously? Great. I'm on the spell slots.
May the gods take me first.
Let me recite their demise.
Too heavy, huh?
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Don't waste a step. Let's get this over with.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Oh my god. In Kansas City, we have something called Worlds of Fun. It's a theme park where this ride called the Detonator raises you so high you can see the parking lot. I nearly had a heart attack. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of heights, but I feel like most people
Allow me to dance.
don't like heights, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just like a survival thing. Most people don't like heights. I think some people are, you know, like more okay with it than others. So how's it going? What's the progress in this game? Goes for weeks. So I am almost at the end of Act 2. So, I mean, there's so much to do in this game. Oh my god, Carla, come on. So I guess the progress is really depends on like how much content you want to do, but I do want to start getting through like the end of the campaign.
Gone with the weave.
I think I'm way too close to him. We'll just do magic missile. Really? 1 HP left.
Worth the cost.
Alright, if I jump from here, yeah, I will definitely get damaged. Okay, so the only thing we can do is try and get my character downstairs. God.
A tale for the ages. Precision.
Oh my god, seriously?
It's ever easy.
Oh, but now that the warden's over here...
Hope your soul is in good hands.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Oh my god.
Brimming with potent magic.
Best be on my way.
I cried and told my mama never riding that again as a kid. Oh my god, that does sound really scary. Yeah, I don't really like heights. I mean, I feel like it's the survival thing, right? Like, I don't think anybody really likes heights. I think some people are more okay with it than others, but I don't think anyone really likes heights. Like, wouldn't it just be a survival thing, though? You know what I mean? There's way taller coasters than that detonator, though. Make you feel like passing out before the first drop. Oh boy. I just looked up the detonator, it looks cool. Oh, I'll have to look it up too. Please save. I definitely should. That was a lot. That was a tough fight. But listen, I did that. I did that fight, listen. Oh, am I still unbalanced? Maybe I was unbalanced. I thought I changed back to a tactician. Ooh, Moonrise Guards Key. One person who flew into space used to be afraid of heights only to find himself being afraid of the pull of gravity afterwards. Oh, really? Wow, that's interesting.
I cannot die. Please help me.
I kind of feel like in space, though, like you don't really see heights, though, do you? Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Oh, I got a rare shield. Enraging Heart Garb. While raging, the wearer gets 2 turns of wrath. Okay, that sounds like it's good for Karlach. Handbacks. That fight is tough when you lack AoEs. Yeah, it's tough even when you have them, I think. I rode the Millennium Force at Cedar Point at night. Oh, how was that? So this has one more armor class, but the armor I have I think has better benefits. Barnabas's collar. Necklace Noel Master gave Barnabas when she first met him. To whom it may concern, Frog got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I've sure as hell missed you. Exo Flo. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Need someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells. Perhaps hobgoblins.
No, I won't go.
Oh my god, why is Karlach dead?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Have to keep going.
What's the story?
Because if you think about it well enough, imagine yourself in the same place with high heights, but the pull of gravity is actually very weak. Did you get that rare crossbow from the demon in the Temple of Shar? I think so. That looks a wild ride. Look at AC before you replace anything to consider. Yes, it's 1 more AC, but the armor you have on has much better benefits. Yes, I agree.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, I think because I remember saying, like, that I had gotten some rare hand crossbow, and Will had been looking for one. So I think I had gotten it somewhere. It's a halberd. Put the crossbow on someone. That's a godlike crossbow. Will is going to love that crossbow.
No, never mind. All right.
I don't know who... No, that's... Maybe I might have it on Asterion. The scale armor is better, yeah.
Burn yourself.
Yeah, for this armor... I mean, it's got a rage benefit, but I wouldn't... I mean, it brings her armor class down to 12. I don't think that's worth it. I like your stylish taste, Rebecca. Thank you. Eventually, there has to be a final tallest ever roller coaster. They keep making them taller. Wild, scary. Yeah, okay. Did you play only up, or did you Did you guys watch me play Only Up? Because imagine having a roller coaster that goes like that high. Alright, well, we have to go back to camp. Or at least do a short rest. Well, are we like totally out of spell slots?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's do a short rest. We'll see how far we can get.
Should mind my step.
I mean, Gale still has some spell slots. Fried rat skewer.
I'll take that.
Going to be away for now. See you all later. Okay, Ancient One, sounds good. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. I'm gonna be looting for a while. Two more big encounters, if I recall correctly, in the castle. Okay, okay. Oh, we got some food over here. Nice. Loot it all, you deserve it. You fought your tail off. Thank you, DC. Appreciate that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, that was a really tough fight. Oops.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, we're not gonna go in there yet. Let's see what's in here. I did not loot the warden. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a short rest and regain all first and second level spells. If you are woken before the duration expires, the effects will not apply. Spellcrux Amulet. Spell slot Restoration. Some scholars speculated that spells have a mind of their own, suggesting that spells get bored between being cast and restored. Spells get bored, huh? You had me yelling at my TV like a madman when Carla kept missing. Yeah, that was frustrating, wasn't it? Since you abandoned Shadowheart, I wonder if she comes back later as an enemy. Oh, that would be interesting. Would you take out Shadowheart if she tried to kill me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna let anyone kill me. You've got this, Rasha. You're gonna be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do as she says. Then you get your audience and you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit. Well, Minthara's dead. We killed her. So there's that. Absolute's Protector. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells is reduced by 1. That's a good shield. Iron Bandage shield. Send to camp. Oh, soul coin. When did I get these? Send to Karlach. Scrolls, I'll just send all the scrolls I have to camp and see if Will wants them later. You would take her out, but what about the strong, deep bond you've built? The strong, deep bond I have built, yes. When I didn't even know that she wanted to come to that temple of Shar. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, for those of you that did not hear before, I did not know Shadowheart, like, at all. Like, I didn't even realize she wanted to come to that temple. And then she got pissed at me. So if you guys missed it or didn't hear, Shadowheart got really pissed at me because I didn't take her to that temple. And she was like, you took my choices away from me and I should have been here. And I'm like, I didn't even know. Like, I mean, personally, I think they should have made her have some kind of conversation with you before you left for that temple, where she was like, hey, I want to go too. And then you can choose if you want to take her or not. And then if you don't, then she can get mad at you. Dictated to Scribe Ianthus by General Ketheric. Druids meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here, for starters, of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can, perhaps, be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature do not smile. Ianthus value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general, and in this extreme, this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor a complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciples Zarel shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually, all shall be infected with tadpoles. Okay, well, this is very outdated because we already saved the Emerald Grove. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of the Shianthar. The recent dismemberment of Agent Moss, True Soul 26, by Lord Herod's guards at Ringfork Stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the orcs of the Trielta Hills needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us who best understands orcish customs is undoubtedly Sir Yax of Formidable. He shall be sent backed up by a pair of ogres to deliver a direct personal challenge to Lord Herod, using as an excuse the dismemberment of Moss. Yax is to defeat Herod and then force him to swear fealty to the Absolute, and in return we shall back Herod in the conquest and alliance of the other two Trielta tribes. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returned from the Werewoods. Disciple Zarel on the behalf of General Ketheric. Well, maybe if you talk to her sometimes, Rebecca, you would know she wanted to go. Yes, that's true. I never talked to her. You always ignore her in camp. You gave the dog more attention than Shadowheart. Yeah, but did you see Scratch? He's a good boy. Yeah, I never talked to Shadowheart or anyone else. Really. Like, I can't remember the last time I talked to Lae'zel or Will. Not Will, my friend. Will in camp. I mean, it's like, it's a lot. It's just a lot of people to talk to, content to keep up with, so I haven't been able to do everything. Okay, maybe we shouldn't go upstairs yet. They need to add a dog walk scene. If they got romances, then we should have bond with your dog scenes. You can't tell me playing fetch with the dog isn't better than Gale, who can't even get a romantic view right. Oh, that would be really cute. It would be really cute if they... but like only if you got Scratch. Well, obviously. Because you don't have to get Scratch. Well, you don't have to get anybody in camp. But I didn't know, like, when I started this game, I didn't know about how the game worked. Like, I didn't know that you could have as, like, little people or as many people as you wanted to have. Like, I didn't know they could die. I didn't know they could, like, leave. I didn't know you could, like, kill them. So I just randomly happened upon Scratch, and he was like one of the first, I don't want to say people because he's not a person, he's a dog, but he's one of the first creatures, I guess. He's one of the first creatures I brought into camp. And I was just like walking around when I first started the game. Just happened to find him. Oh! Wait a minute, what? So I could have come back here. I could have entered through here. That might have been better, because then I could have come in the back of them. That's okay, we killed them anyway. Do you think this game should have won Game of the Year compared to the other great games? Well, this won great Game of the Year last year, I believe, so I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look up what the other candidates were. I know Zelda was one of them. But I can't even remember what else came out last year, so I'm gonna have to look it up. Like this year, Game of the Year so far is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but this game came out last year. Bloodless pig meat? Okay, I guess that's camp supplies. Ooh, lots of food here. And silver stuff. Will says always to pick up the silver stuff because it sells for pretty good money. Actually, when I think about it, you are right. You can pass all these characters up. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how you can just have like as many or few people as you want. Like you don't have to help Gale when you come across him. You don't have to help him. You don't have to help Shadowheart. Like you could leave her there on the ship. There's a part early in the game where you can attack Lae'zel and you can kill her. Zelda should have won, and Alan Wake 2 second was really good. I have not played Alan Wake, but I love Zelda. I think for me personally, like Zelda, I liked Zelda better than this game. But they're also very different types of games. Like I don't know if you can compare them very well. Groups of adventurers approached me, their grins docile and earnest, and they needed my knowledge in alchemy to help them differentiate between weapon coatings. They claimed to be giant hunters. Taking pity on these well-meaning morons, I explained the section of the page has been ruined beyond salvage. And annotated in the margin, someone has thoughtfully made the following note. Poisons. Poison the target and sometimes inflict an additional condition. Toxins deal damage over time. Oils, these inflict conditions that can harm creatures that are immune to poisons and toxins. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. 3 good twists is all it takes to grind a magpie into flakes. That felt good. I've really come to loathe that bastardly rhyme of mine. I'll leave it untouched in previous chapters, but from now on I'm having a bit of fun with it. If there was ever a conflict in the planes of existence, a conflict that swelled up as if filled with pus, bursting only to scarify and atrophy and never heal, only swell up and squirt itself out again. A never-ending carnival of pain and misery, the blood war would be that conflict. It raged and rages still, truth be told, between the demons of the abyss and the fiends of the nine hells. Cunning Yugoloths may play one side against the other, but the conflict would swell and burst and swell again without much coaxing. It is in both sides' nature to fight. Oh, potion of healing. On weapon coatings. Wait, I don't want to pick that up. Oh. Okay, that is where I went in before to kill. Yeah. That's where the warden tried to escape to, and I killed him in there. Okay, so what does the store go to? Steel claw. What is a steel claw? Oh, fish. Headless fish. I'm always really happy when I get food because it means that I will have enough camp supplies in order to do long rests. I'm always concerned about having enough camp supplies to do long rests. But Will was like, well, oh my god, there's so much food in here! Will was like, you know, he said the other day, he was like, you know what the good thing about Rebecca picking everything up is that we always have enough camp supplies to do a long rest. I get very concerned over consumables in games. Like, I'm one of those people that always saves all the items because I'm like, oh, I might need it. Like, any consumables, like potions and stuff, I'm always like, I might need it later. And then I beat the entire game without ever having to use it. I'll be like in the last boss battle, and I'll be like, no, I might need it later. Pick up the... Thank you. When are you going on a camping trip in which you can bring your pupper and do a vlog about it? I don't know. I'm not really a big camping person. I don't really like spending time outside. But if I ever do go camping, that would be a good trip to take Jax on because I try to take him traveling whenever I can, but it's difficult because most places don't allow dogs. And all the hotels I stay at, when they do allow dogs, it'll be a pet fee, and so that makes it more expensive. And then I can't bring him inside anywhere because most places don't allow dogs inside. So camping is a good option if you want to travel with your dog. But if I do go camping, I can do a vlog on it if you guys want. I camped for like one night one time in Arkansas. We were at a campsite in Hot Springs. But that wasn't really enough for a vlog. Okay, I think I can walk over here. No, okay, Jackal's still getting hit. There's glamping. Yes, that is true. I could find a glamping spot. Where am I supposed to go? Where you're at a lodge and can do that instead would be really cool to see. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely be a good option. I just need to find some place I would want to go camping at. But yeah, that should be pretty dog friendly. Okay, so I think no, open. I think we have to go upstairs. Oh, there's another fight there. Oh my god. So they won't let me go back to camp.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's move.
Alright, who do we got? Level 3, 3, 7, 8. But there might be more people. So every time you see some enemies, there's a good chance more will pop up. I mean, I really don't have any spell slots left, but we could always try it. Especially since some of them are level 3. But if it doesn't work, we'll just exit out of here and go back to camp. Glamping, glamorized camping. I have no idea. Yes, it's like glamour camping. So basically, it means like you're camping, but you have a lot more. You're in a lot more comfortable settings than like a tent, like traditional camping. Like, you'd be in, like, a cabin with, you know, like, indoor plumbing, a real bathroom, real shower. You know, traditional camping is like you go pitch a tent in the middle of the woods and you don't get, like, a shower or running water. I would not like that. Which places in the U.S. did you visit or travel to? I have been to a whole bunch of states. I have a map on... I have a map on my wall in my bedroom where it's like one of those scratch-off maps, and you scratch off all the places that you've been. It's a map of the U.S. And I scratch off all the states I've been to. So, let me look up. I have to look at like a list of states. Okay, so I've been to Massachusetts because that's where I'm from. I've been to Texas because that's where I live. I've been to Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Florida, Hawaii, Idaho. Wait a minute. Have I been to Idaho or Iowa? It's one of those. I've been to Idaho. I haven't been to Iowa. Kansas, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland? I'm not sure. I feel like I've been to Maryland like when I was a kid, but I'm not sure. Massachusetts? Missouri, Montana, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Tennessee, Utah, Vermont, Washington, and Wyoming. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break, and when we come back, we'll try to fight those guys. But if we can't beat them, we'll have to return for a long rest. That is so awesome. Yeah, I've been to a lot of states. Wow, holy moly, you missed Alaska. Yes, I have never been to... Well, I was just listing off the states that I've been to. I just skipped all the ones that I haven't been to. So I have not been to Alaska. Okay, so let me look at the states I haven't been to. So I haven't been to Alabama, Alaska, Delaware, I don't think, Georgia, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kentucky. Have I been to Kentucky? I'm not sure. Michigan, Minnesota, Nebraska, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oregon, South Carolina, South Dakota, Virginia, West Virginia, and Wisconsin. How about where I live in Maine? I have been to Maine. I actually, Eddie, I took a, well, I'm from Massachusetts, so my cousin was getting married back in Massachusetts, and when I went to go back for the wedding, I did a road trip and went up to Maine to see Acadia, the national park. Michigan? No, I'm by Michigan. No, I have not been to Michigan. Okay, so I was gonna go take a break, but I got distracted by the states. But since I'm only gonna be on for maybe like 10-15 more minutes, so let's just go try to do this fight. We'll see if we can do this with our current state. If we can't, yeah, we'll just end for the night and do it next time.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, fun. That's it. We almost got sucked up by 3 tornadoes all in a row. I think it was passing through just outside Ohio somewhere. Crazy tornadoes over there. Oh, wow. See, like, I never had to deal with tornadoes growing up in Massachusetts. Like, that wasn't a natural disaster that we had. We had to deal with, like, blizzards and snowstorms, but not tornadoes. So I did not deal with tornadoes until I moved to Texas. But even then, like, in Texas, I mean, where I am anyway, we really don't get a lot of tornadoes. I've never seen one. Like, I've seen tornado warnings, but I've never seen a tornado. Really? Seriously? What? Wait, why did she die? Oh my god. You're lucky then, Wow. That was a while ago. Passed just in front of us, real close. Scary. Yeah, I mean, well, Texas is huge, so other parts of Texas, they do get tornadoes, but where I live, not really.
What now?
Okay. Maybe we'll have to do another short rest. I mean, I can't heal anyone. Not exactly sure why I can't go back to... They won't let me go back to camp at this point.
Better than nothing.
Under their noses. Poor fucker.
Oh my god, that's so much damage. I rewind a stream, had missed some parts. You trained Jax to take pictures. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I trained him to do to like hop up on my shoulder with his paws, and then like stay there until I told him to get down so we could take pictures. So I mean, he doesn't like know he's taking pictures. He's a dog. He doesn't know what a picture is. Let's have him attack. Okay, never mind. Okay, what is that? But still, he understands he needs to get on your shoulder. That's not easy. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely took a while to train him into doing that. And then he also had to train him to stay there because, you know, for him, like, he thinks he just has to hop up there and then get back down and he's done, like, immediately. So I had to teach him, like, no, you stay on my shoulders until I tell you to get down. But he still doesn't always do that. But it's like, first I trained him. It's like, first I trained him to hop up on my shoulders. But then he would get a treat as soon as he jumped up there, and then he'd get back down because he'd like get a treat or whatever. So then I had to teach him, like, okay, no, now you stay here.
Of course.
Let me tell you, I'm originally from Kansas City, where you'll see the worst dog owners. I ran home from being chased by loose dogs at least 5 or 6 times. Probably why I'm so good at track as a kid. Oh, really? Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I find, like, most people are not very good dog owners. Like, they just let their dogs do whatever. But I think like, most people treat their dogs like people. Like, they're not, like they're children. Or a baby. Like, they're not babies, they're dogs.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Some healing? Now's no time to die. Muscle up!
Oh my god. Alright. I think we're gonna have to do a long rest because I have no spells. Okay, we're gonna do that next time. We're gonna save that for next time. Alright guys, so I will not be on Tuesday night, even though that is my usual night, but I have to go to my modeling agency on Tuesday night, so I'm going to be back on Thursday night. I'll be back on Thursday and Friday. Saturday, I'm not sure because I have to work on Sunday. So I might try to do an earlier stream on Saturday so that I end in time to get some sleep. In my area, they often train dogs to be aggressive. I understand people want protection, but when you raise dogs to be so aggressive, they tend to be like that with other people. Pit bulls and Rottweilers were the most popular. Oh, yeah. Like a properly trained protection dog waits for a command. Like also herding dogs, they wait for a command before they do anything. That's what a good herding dog should do. So there's a guy on YouTube. He's also on TikTok. He's a Scottish guy that owns 3 border collies, and he does this big YouTube channel on like how herding dogs. Well, his border collies. I mean, herding the other herding breeds, they're different than border collies. But he does border collies specifically, so he gives a lot of information on border collies. And somebody asked him, like, what would happen if one of your dogs went out there and you didn't give it a command? And so he did a video on it. And what happened was the dog goes out there and it just waited for a command. Like, it didn't go and try to herd the sheep on its own. It waited for a command. And he said that that's what a good herding dog does. Like, it doesn't just try to do something on its own, it waits for a command. Great stream, Rebecca. Good night. Thank you, Seeing. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care and enjoy, Rebecca. You do modeling. Wow, that's amazing. Yes, I do. I don't do it a lot because modeling gigs are kind of hard to come by. But I do them sometimes. And at my modeling agency, because I've been at my modeling agency, I've been one of the models there that has been there for a couple of years. So every quarter, my manager does a model boot camp where she'll take new models and put them through like a modeling boot camp. And so I go in there to help sometimes. Have a great night, Bloodthirsty. Also a joy to watch you play. This week you'll be finishing Act 2 to finally arrive at Baldur's Gate. Ooh! See, I have been talking about Baldur's Gate because I was like, everyone's always mentioning Baldur's Gate in the game. Like, oh, I gotta get to Baldur's Gate. I'm like, why is everyone so obsessed with Baldur's Gate? So, we're gonna see if it lives up to the hype. Wow, so the dog didn't do anything, just waited. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me find the video. So, first of all, I'm gonna find his link. So his name is Sean the Sheep Man. So this is his YouTube. And I'm pretty sure it's on his shorts. What will happen if I don't give my sheepdog any commands? This is it. So even though my dog is a border collie, he's not like a farm dog. I mean, he is a farm dog. He was born on a farm, but he's just like a house pet, right? Like he doesn't work on a farm right now. So I don't really know anything about training dogs to herd livestock because that's not what my dog does. Okay, so you go watch that and check out Sean the Sheepman's channel, and I am going to find somebody to raid. So if you guys want to stick around for the raid, we're going to use hashtag Rebecca raid, and let's see who is on. We may not get a lot of people this late at night, especially on a Sunday night, and especially on Father's Day, but we'll see who's out there. Got Pudge, Lightgazer, Cat's Paw, Megaharv, Brainiac. Okay, we got actually quite a few people on. Let's see, maybe somebody new? I think, let's see, Lightgazer. Some of you guys know him. I met him from Lightning Farron's community. He's pretty cool. So if you haven't seen him, check him out. Give him a like and subscribe if you like him. He's really nice. Okay, guys, let's go see Lightgazer. Please give him some love. And I will be back on Thursday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will see you in the next one. Bye.